Hello, hello, hello. Happy motherfucking Monday night to all my party people out there. It is your boy, ScrappyNappy, here with another stream. That is right, my friends. It is time for the game everybody's been waiting for. I'm so excited. I can't even begin to tell you how pumped I am for this game. I've been waiting so long. I've been following along with development. I am so fucking ready to to play this game. I'm ready. It's time. It's here. I think it said it's releasing at midnight tonight, or well, technically tomorrow. My hair is fucking wild. I didn't brush it. So there you go. If you ever wondered what my natural hair looks like. Not bad. Balding a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to get that hair treatment surgery. I want that hair replacement. I want my hairline back so bad. But it's all right. What's kooky? My hair? Yeah, I have curly hair. It's from the Italian in me. Very curly hair. I think it doesn't look bad, though. Just natural. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. Okay, my friends. So we have like an hour, 50 minutes until we can play the game. I figured I'd just come on, hang out, maybe watch some YouTube videos. All right, Lexi, I need you to take a picture of yourself going like this if you want to prove, if you really want to prove it to me. All right, music's at a good level. Yeah, so I figured I'd hop on, and I have a couple of things I need to do for the Discord community. I figured I'd just hang out, chat. Well, you know, you keep talking about your forehead, now I'm interested. I need to also get my W-2 form from Twitch, which I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. My bitrate is kind of fucky right now. Is my stream quality okay? Okay, let's see. 9,000 Discord DMs. All right, give me a minute. Give me 1 second. Let me try and find this real quick. I need to find the W-2. Where to find Twitch W-2. I also need to go over to the server thing. Server control panel. I'm trying to remember what server is which. I think Shockbite is the right one. The Baboonga SMP. That is absolutely correct. Alright. Spigot. It says that this is auto-updating, but that's bullshit. Hold up. Oh, I guess we do kind of have the same hairline. Yours stays more straight, though. Mine goes up here. I have, like, the widow's peak. All right, I'm looking for Baboonga SMP. Okay. Well, I can at least get Cam the Seed. If I can figure out how to find that. How to find seed shock bite. Navigate to files, config files. Level seed. All right, the game is at 29 gigabytes out of 76. It is downloading. Seed. What is going on, Rotom? What's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine Tuesday? Monday? About to be Tuesday? Locate the option called Level Seed. Vibin' and survivin'. You know what? Amen to that. Level Seed. Let me try opening Minecraft and finding the seed. I can't believe it's only Monday. That was a long fucking weekend, though. That's why. I feel like that was a whole week stuffed into a weekend. Uncle Moose. Yes, sir. Rod Moon. The G. Uncle Moose Band. Shout out the boys. Max. Henry Thomas. David Sessions. My absolute G's. Oh, I know who you are, Rod Moom. I know who you are. How's it going, buddy? Long time no talk. Are you still in the are you still in the back bay, as they say? Craft server shock bite. That's what I'm looking for. Oh shit, you're going to LA? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, LA's sick. Why am I just realizing I've had my Twitch account for 10 years? Dude, I was just looking at my Snapchat. I was a freshman in college half a decade ago. Time's moving crazy quick. Absolutely. It was good talking to you, brother. Stay safe. Enjoy your last semester. If you're ever by, come back again. Come say hi. We're always here. We're always hanging out. It was good talking to you, man. Yeah, last time I was in high school, it was 6 years ago. All right, Java edition.
But it's exciting. I thought the first time that it'd be out of a system, but the way that screaming turns into sex is addictive.
Spigot.
Don't wanna face the withdrawals it take to end it. And so it's like we're up on the 15th floor with no way down, locked up in a little room with no way out, throwing calls on
Recommend choosing paper as your server type.
when this building catches fire, we'll burn with it. Yeah, we'll
All right, Lexi, if you don't mind, let me just make sure this works. Hold on.
shouldn't be quite so heavily linked to anger, but passion has a price. Maybe I would like a stable kind of life, but I'd rather ask her for a light. It's like we're up on the 15th floor with no way down, locked up.
Snapchat since 2015. How do you find out when you've had your Snapchat?
Getting hotter by the minute, and when this building catches fire, we'll burn with it. We'll burn with it.
Let's see. Well, my Snap score is only 15,000, so I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, I found it. I joined Snapchat on April 10th, 2014.
Oh, it's like we're up on the 15th floor with no way down, locked up in a little room with no way out, throwing calls on top of gasoline.
All right, let's see if I hopefully didn't.
When this building catches fire, we'll burn with it.
I have to re-download Optifine for the new update.
Hot-headed, one little misstep and we start fighting, but it's exciting.
Okay. I feel like my internet is going slow tonight. Let's see if this works. Multiplayer, Baboonga SMP. Alright, nice. It seems to work, but I have no fucking idea where I am. Okay, no, I know where I am. I'm over by Lexi's house. Alright, let's just see. Has anyone done anything here? No, not really. I know Cam went like 3,000 blocks away. And Eric and Jill only played like once. Where'd Jassels go? Is Jassels with Cam? Cousin Cooper hasn't been on either. I haven't played with Cousin Cooper in a while. Alright, let's see. Slash seed. That's fucking great. Click. Alright. Sweet. Done with this side of the computer. Input over to HDMI 1, which is the Xbox. Sweet. The game will be completed in 44 minutes and 10 seconds. Why is it going so slow?
A shame, cause your art is hanging on my wall, and not a day goes by where I don't miss you so. Over a decade ago, and I know I'll never get to say hello or goodbye.
Is the game really just that fucking big?
Can you help me?
That's 76 gigabytes. That's a pretty thick boy. I'm going at 149 megabytes per second too, so that's like relatively fast download speed. $11.35. We got 30 minutes. Anyone ain't got any funny YouTube videos? Anything anyone has that anyone wants to share? Oh, okay, so I come here.
Or can you help me in my life? Not a word to help describe the word alone.
Nothing? Shit.
Hold your breath. Close your eyes. Cut all of your ties from a world that never let you feel your breath or your eyes. Cut all of your ties from a world that never let you feel alive.
Wow. 57,000 minutes watched in August. 245 hours streamed. That's crazy. How much have I streamed this year? Curious. Day. Let's go month. Wait, no. That's not how I'm supposed to do it. Clear. Day. Let's see. January. When did I start streaming again? Like June? Before June. May? Before May. Holy shit. Before April. March? No, March is when I started, I remember. Wow. That's crazy. Let me pop this up. So this year, the average of 3.5 viewers, we have streamed 1,042 hours and 44 minutes, 219,000 minutes watched, 8,383 live views, and 28,000 chat messages. Holy smokes. That's crazy. That is that is a lot of fucking streaming. That is a lot of time spent on one's computer. All right, game starts in 32 minutes, but it's ready to start. I'm so tired. I don't even really drink caffeine or coffee or anything like that, but I was debating drinking like a cup of coffee and putting caffeine in my body for this stream. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'm just like, I'm getting impatient, and I just need to gain some patience and wait for this game to drop. I'm hoping I'm here at the right time. It said February 7th at midnight Eastern. So that theoretically should be in 20 minutes. However, I really hope the game downloads quicker than it is right now, because it says complete in 32 minutes. Which is not that big a deal. Whatever, we have to wait 10 extra minutes, but still, I've been waiting so long. I'm ready to play this fucking game. I am ready. So I think we have to go Gryffindor, right? Because we took the quiz, right? Should I build my character based off of the quiz that I took? Let me know down in the comments. Oh boy.
I thought I would sing your words in a song so you could hear.
All right, I guess Lexi is saying we have to build our character as a Gryffindor.
Your ideas out audibly so they could get off the paper. Honestly, you got this all wrong.
I'm so ready for this game to be up. All right, let me just make sure, double check, because if not, we're playing WoW. But let me double check. What time can I play Hogwarts Legacy?
Because it gives me a piece of sanity. Can't get you out of my mind. And your words, they give me a bit of sound. When you walked right up to me and you held me
February 27th, or sorry, February 7th, 2023 at midnight. Oh, they tweeted it. Hey, what's up, Gnome Nate? Yeah, I'm not on yet. There's still 18 minutes until it unlocks. All right. Yeah, they posted this today, a few days ago. So 0 p.m. or a.m. EST for Eastern Time Zone. Alright, not bad. How you doing, Gnome Nate? Yeah, I was gonna get it on PC, but I decided, like, now that I have 2 monitors, it's honestly better. By the way, one of my monitors is... So, I decided... Hold on. My monitor's So I decided, because I have 2 monitors, I knew I was going to want to stream this game. I decided that I would do it on my Xbox, because I have a capture card, right, built into my PC. So I feel like the stream quality is going to be better if I play it on the capture card, compared to, like, if I play it on the capture card through the console, rather than playing it on the PC while also streaming on the PC, and it just would be a mess. I mean, and especially, like, my PC's getting a little bit older in age now. Like, I've had it since, I don't know, 2020, and it's just, like, that's not, like, super old, but it is, like, there's been no updates to it either, so it's, like, kinda, it's just, there's definitely, I've seen it starting to get a little bit slower and slower the more I play games on it. That's why I'm playing it on the Xbox. But I'm super pumped. Yeah, I saw that it said the PC drop was, like, what, tomorrow? Yeah, I know it happens. Probably next year, I'll try and, like, I might not even get a new PC. I might just upgrade this one. Because, like, it's a nice case, and, like, it doesn't have, like, a bad graphics card or anything. Like, I can play modern games on Ultra. It's just I can't stream and play modern games on Ultra anymore. And it definitely, like, I can tell it's starting to run a little bit slower. Like, when I first got it and I opened something, it was like, boom, open right away. And now it's like it takes like a minute and a half for it to open sometimes, but it's all right. But that also being said, I am running a lot more shit through it than I used to, which might be why, like, when I'm streaming on, like, when I was streaming back in the day when I first got it, I didn't have a stream deck, I didn't have an audio interface to worry about, like, I didn't have any audio processors, and it's all plugged into the PC, so, like, it's continually gotten more and more shit in it. And I'm running the camera, 2 cameras off of it now. Ooh, this one's really bright. That is a really bright camera. I look fucking crazy. I look fucking nuts with this. I look white as fuck in this webcam. There's one and you can see my natural color. That being said, I haven't gone out and like tanned. I should probably do that. I've been hitting the gym. I haven't been going out and tanning. I was doing it pretty often a few months ago, but sometimes like when you live in Florida, you just kind of avoid the sun sometimes. Imagine tanning. I love tanning. I burn, freckle, and peel. Yeah, well, that's one of the hard things about being a redhead. Unfortunately. And also you're Nebraskan, so like you haven't built up a resistance to the sun. The Ginge curse. See, when I get tan, I turn into a beautiful man. Like, I have, like, luscious brown skin. Like, my arm hairs all turn, like, blonde. My hair turns, like it looks like I bleached my hair. Like, I have shades of blonde in my hair. My beard gets a little blonde. I look so damn good. That being said, it does take me like a week of burning to a crisp to get to that. Like, but I turn brown. Like it's the Italian in me. I literally turn brown. All right, we've got 10 minutes, but my download is not going to be done for another 20. That sucks. It's really like I've gotten sun poisoning. That sucks, where you're like throwing up in the middle of the night because you feel sick from the, like, it feels like you're actually melting from the outside in. That's not as fun. Nine minutes. All right. Let's watch some unusual memes, actually. That's something we haven't done in forever. I'm going to put it... Let's watch some unusual memes. Let's do it. Put this over here. YouTube. Oh, XQC is live. Oh, Ricky is live too. exhaustion. See, I'm chilling in the heat. I wear jeans outside here, like every day. I wear jeans and a t-shirt. Alright, it's been such a long time since we've watched some unusual memes. Alright. Yeah, well, it's been a while. Holy shit. Yeah, but you wear hoodies because where you live, it's cold. You would not be you're telling me you're going to wear just because I don't want to get burned. You would not be able to survive Florida in a hoodie. There's no fucking way. You would have to put on you would just have to put on a ton of sunscreen and yeah, it gets up to 100, but what's the humidity like? Is it super humid there? Because, it gets humid as fuck here. There are days where it's literally 95, 98% humidity. It's grody. Yeah, if it's a dry heat, I can understand that, but, here, the humidity is definitely... I don't mind it personally, but it does you can you're gonna be sweating. All right.
Let me see that body drop.
That is a cute doggo. Bro.
О, ты тут, здорово.
Among Us! Among Us!
I got a challenge for y'all. I got fit for anybody that can do this.
Oh, dude. Dude, that was me this weekend.
He fucked the whole car up. He's still fucking my nigga's shit up.
Is he grating cheese at a concert?
Hey, stop it.
Why?
No.
Irmãos amados,
Emily. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn. Hey, bud. Hey. Yeah. It's the wrong trailer. No. Are you serious?
That's impressive, honestly.
Has never seen bubbles, right? So we're gonna change that, y'all. She's got her pants.
Bruh, I would freak. I would be freaking out.
Biológica.
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Didn't work. Trying to be fucking quiet. Bro, why'd she squeeze it so hard? Look at her face. Hold on. Look at her face. Why did she squeeze it so hard, bro? What the actual fuck? Do y'all see that? Dude.
Blue 42, hut!
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then.
Bro, she went fucking flying. Oh no, that's terrible.
Blue 42, hut!
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then.
Why the hell were you honking at me? Meow. Oh, you're a fuzzy?
That's just straight fucking impressive.
Excuse me?
Wow.
You can't park there.
No shit, you're allowed
My God.
Oh shit, that was clean.
That was me at the gym today. That is one.
So I'ma sell clocks, bitch. Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. God motherfucking. Damn. What happened to my motherfucking clock, bitch? I'ma be broke. Why? Help. God motherfucking damn.
That was actually a good one. Honestly, that one had me giggling. Oh, it's out, but the question is input HDMI. Completes in 11 minutes. All right, that means we have time to watch one more, and then we'll play the game. Hey, what's going on, Acid Burn? It's been a while. How you doing, bud? Why can't you play it? Did you get it? Did you get it on PC? Is that why? You would not be the first tonight to come into this chat and tell me that they got it on PC. No? Oh. Is it not coming out on next gen? Or I mean on last gen's console? Till April? Are you fucking kidding me? If anything, I thought they would have released a last gen version and then waited for the next gen version. Oh, that fucking blows. Oh my God, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. Well, don't you have a PC? Don't you play World of Warcraft? I feel like I've watched you stream World of Warcraft, no? Couldn't you technically get it on PC then? Oh man, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, no. Well, I guess I'm glad I saved up for I guess I'm glad I saved up for the Xbox, cause shit. That sucks though. That makes no sense. They're only releasing it for the next gen consoles and PC at launch. That doesn't really make too much sense to me because there's still so many people using last gen consoles, but no, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't believe that. I really can't believe blood pressure's through the roof right now. Close. Wait, no. Settings, no. Input. There we go. Jeez. Oh, that fucking blows, dude. I mean, like, that being said, is it worth waiting till April to run it at full specs, or is it more worth it just to get it on Steam and wait till tomorrow? Or when does it come out again? I mean, because honestly, if it's coming out on last gen anyway, that means it's probably not going to run the same as it would on full specs anyway. You know what I mean? If they're waiting until April to release the last gen version, it's probably more worth it to run it on the PC. It's not worth it to wait 2 months. I personally, myself, I would just say fuck it and I would just buy it on PC and I would wait till tomorrow or whatever, like the next day. That's personally what I would do. But, you know. All right, we have 6 gigabytes left. All right, before I get things moving here, I'm going to take a quick run to the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. And I'm also going to grab a water, maybe a glass of wine, I don't know, debating it, we'll see. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to turn on some music for y'all, and then by the time I'm back, we should be able to play. I'm pumped. Anyway, here are the tunes.
On the surface, Jenny...
Shout out Loki.
But her sanity hangs by a thread.
You just saw blood where there wasn't any. And I heard sounds where there weren't any.
I'm sure that Jenny's hallucinations come partly from her sick mind. And I'm sure that they must also have a cause and foundation in the reality that surrounds her. Too late.
Your patient will be ready for the asylum.
Two gigabytes left. 1 minute. Hey, what's up, Engine Scrubber? How's it going, buddy? You're lurking? Oh, I appreciate that, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Acid I'm also sorry, man. That does fucking really blow. I don't know why they would do something like that, but I don't know. I'm not one to question why video game companies do dumb shit. I've just come to expect it. All right. I've heard good things. Let's see if the hype was worth it. Because, my friends, it is time. It is time. Let me turn this up. For Hogwarts Legacy. Yo, what's going on, guys? It's your boy, ScrappyNappy, here. For the first time ever. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm very excited. I hope you're excited. Let's do this shit.
Menu reader. Off.
Hell no.
Press left trigger to toggle.
Oh, I see. No. Camera shake 1. All right. Next. I guess let's go fidelity. We'll try that. HDR. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside the school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Head Mistress. What the fuck? Alright, let's make our character. We'll go generic white guy. I am not giving him Harry Potter glasses. Alright, hair. We'll do the comb over, just like me. Hair color. I don't want no freckles or moles. Yeah, I'll give him the same scar I've got.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Alright, we're going normal. You gotta name your character. Alright, what should we name the character? Let's go... Frederick. Pibblebottom. No, just Frederick Pibble. Yo, wizard. Alright. Let's do this shit. This is us, Frederick Pibble.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George!
Eleazar!
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
So fucking excited. Looks really good.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed
Lexi,
a bit
no
before
worries.
the term
I'm going to be
begins.
here for a while.
You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
He can see them now because he just saw that dude get fucking... Bruh. Okay, that's a crazy way to start the game.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
Well, Mike...
But magic is no different
I don't know
than
yet.
any power.
This is literally
What
just
really
the beginning.
matters is
How you
the
doing, buddy?
one who
Happy
wields
Monday.
it.
Or Tuesday. This is literally just the beginning. Like, this is the
Is
first
that
time...
ice?
First
It's not
minute
cold
and a
enough
half I've
here.
walked. But so
It
far,
appears
it
to be a
looks
sort
good.
of enchantment.
It runs smooth.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Hell yeah, Mikey.
Excellent!
Are you gonna... I just brought pork rind. What's up, Loki? How's it going, buddy? Are you thinking you're gonna get this game, Mike? Why are you a slob, Loki?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
This is pig slop. What do you mean, pig slop?
Steady yourself.
Isn't pork rinds just like the skin of a pork?
Reparo!
Of a pork. Of a pig? Are they? I didn't think pork rinds were that bad for you.
Almost there.
Aren't they high in protein, low in carbs?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, I guess that's true. High in fat.
That enchanted crystallized
I don't know.
stone again.
I've been eating keto,
blocking?
so I try
this?
having a higher fat
Professor
than
Fig.
usual. And less carbs.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in the bank?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
I'm like very curious where this is
After
going.
you.
It looks great though, honestly. It really does look really good.
Keep
So
your
far,
hands
no
inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On you, wise.
band that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I never realized how fucking crazy the bank was.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Is that how you just learn spells?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Deposo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Combat's fun so far.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
What is?
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Check 1, 2.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Holy shit.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Title card. Hell yeah. That was a crazy intro. I'm kind of hooked now. Honestly, so far, meets expectations. The combat is fun so far. The story already seems interesting. The graphics are great. Sound quality, sound design is really good.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, this guy's a dick,
if
huh?
You're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Oh boy, I have to take another
Much can
test.
be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Alright. Guess I really am Gryffindor. Let's do it.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Man, this headmaster's a cock, huh?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Wow, it's pretty.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos! Now, which way is the common room?
I'm in fucking Hogwarts right now.
Protego!
Oh, is that the girls' dorm?
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Nelly,
I hope the
shame
professor
you had
catches at this
more. The
time.
professor could arrive any
I'm sure you'd use them.
everywhere. I'm avoiding entirely until
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie,
What's up,
by the
Loki?
way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it.
Gardettos?
How thrilling!
I don't think so. What
And
is it?
Also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
Why is Lexi saying, oh no?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still
The
has no
Munchies
idea
bag
how I
with
got there.
bagel chips
But
in them?
with all the strange hallways and rooms
No,
in the
I've never
castle
heard of that.
And everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word
I just
travels
wanted to see if
fast at
Loki would get
Hogwarts.
angry at me saying bagel.
I'm sure I'll be
I
seeing
know
you
it's
around,
pronounced
either in our
bagel.
common room or when you scale your next tower.
But I know Loki's from New
Bye for
York, so I
now.
wanted to see if he would freak out. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm eating a bagel.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that.
I'm
but I did study with him a
semi-disturbed.
little before he arrived.
That was the goal.
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking.
Hold on, let me look at
What's
it.
so
Let me look.
difficult about
Let me look
this
at a
one?
picture.
I'm just going to keep at it.
Oh yeah. I've had these. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't know that's what they were called, but yes, I have had them before. They're the snack mix bags.
Well,
yeah,
good luck
yeah.
with
We
it.
used to.
It was
We
nice to
always
meet you,
have them
Cressida.
at like
You as well.
during
Enjoy
like the
your first day.
holidays in like a big bowl. I know exactly what they are. I didn't know that's what they were called. I've always had them in whatever what you call it, like in a bowl already. I've never eaten them from the bag.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles.
It's a
Good
weird
morning.
fucking
I
entrance.
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates.
I didn't
and not
realize, though,
fall
that they were
behind.
supposed to be
Especially
bagels.
as you'll be expected to complete your
I just thought that they were
OWLs
fucking
at the end of the
weird
year.
OWLs?
brown crunchies.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be
Nah,
wise to take
Lexi,
full
you guys have
advantage
to
of
have
this
them. They're just in the
exceptionally
supermarket.
valuable
It's not
resource.
like something that you find in like a gas station. They're not that kind of munchies. Like
Thank you,
I've
Professor,
never
but
seen them in a
what do you
gas
mean
station.
you
You
keep
gotta go to
track
like
of
the
what I'm
grocery
learning?
store to get them.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would
That's
have
weird.
appreciated something like
You
the
know,
field
it's
guide
funny
when
because
I
I
was
never
a
see them in the store either.
Using the guide will
But
also
I know
train
exactly
you to be alert
what they
to
are.
your surroundings. Do keep up.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
You hang out with Walmart greet.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see.
Revelio.
Wow, Matt. What are you from Boston? Yo, let's go to Walmart. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. All right, let's see it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wow, it's massive. Slip a finger in where? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a children's stream. We don't swear here. No slipping fingers in anybody's asses.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Protego.
I can't believe I'm inside Hogwarts right now.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite
Pretty
the
quick
time
loading
saver.
time.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I like sitting around the fire and pondering after a long day.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Yeah, I got it.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I can't believe I'm in fucking Hogwarts right now, bro. This is crazy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's Let's try something a little larger.
All right, let's do this shit.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Let's fuck this kid up, bro.
Levioso, Protego, must be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick...
I'm all my students for this event. I do enjoy lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Dude, he got
I
fucking
demand excellence
wasted.
from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. Oh, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I prefer to keep things fucking nerd. Oh, oops.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
Hey, what's up,
You
Cam?
know,
By the way, buddy,
you
I
might
posted
be a
the
perfect
seed
fit
in
for a
the
certain
Discord,
exclusive,
and it should be all
unsanctioned dueling
updated.
organization.
Yeah, no worries, Cam. That kind of seems like everybody's vibe tonight. Well, a lot of people have come to me and said, I'm going to play this game. I will not watch.
Yes.
Which I respect.
To keep students in
I
the
would do
dark.
the same.
So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I am.
Till next time.
I cannot, I know I've said this like 8 times already. I cannot believe that I am in Hogwarts and I can explore this
Handy resource
entire
indeed,
castle.
your field guide.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her beautiful.
Revelio.
Cannot do this for all eternity.
What'd you get it on? Oh yeah, I heard that they
Off on another adventure, are we?
I heard that they did that.
Revelio.
Yeah, I got it on console. That's why I'm able to play it right now.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So
Natty,
you are the new
Natty
student.
Light, babe. Let's
Have you met
go. Let's
Professor
fucking
Ronan
drive.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nope.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one
It
book
would
will
be really
needed
cool
per
if they did
partnership,
like
Miss Dale.
dueling
Thank you.
online.
Get
That'd be
into place
sick.
now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Oh my!
Keep at it.
Yeah.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
How did he fucking build that so quick? Where did the supplies
Very
come
simply,
from?
cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
All right, I got this.
That is how it's done.
Accio. Splendid!
Oh.
There we go. Quite impressive. Watch this.
Miss. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Well, it's impossible for me to win now. Unless...
Accio. Excellent control
yeah, close
there.
enough.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio. Very good.
Okay, so right when it hits halfway to 30,
Let us see this.
that's when we gotta let go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, she's gonna fuck you,
Well
bitch.
done.
This is my time. This music is intense.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Take that.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address, and then it just materialized before me.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
How have we never heard of this?
Bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using your own clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I never know what to say. And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Goblins, werewolves!
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa.
figured it out. What's up here? Is this the Ravenclaw Tower?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at Transfiguration, considering his art?
Protego!
Is that who I think it was? I thought I killed the owl for a second. Okay, all right, we're good. I'm pretty sure something terrible happens here. Okay.
Protego!
In fact, I know something bad happens here. This is where Dumbledore dies, no?
Transfiguration.
I was gonna be so sad if I killed the owl. Well, you know, you gotta test the limits of the game.
My entire family.
Revelio.
Let me jump. Oh, I'm petting the cat. I wonder. Wow, I thought I was gonna make the cat go wow and then run away.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Hell yeah.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Sweet.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too...
Revelio.
And lashed out.
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending hammer, isn't there?
Accio. Protego! Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come along.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing are for an alley hotsy draft.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named.
I was just over there in that castle, like actually in that castle. And now I'm looking at Hogwarts from the outside. Dude, this is actually fucking
To the left
crazy.
is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past the ruins up ahead.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Have you had much of a chance to...
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Have you ever had a cauldron leap?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Dude, this is massive.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve.
All right,
as a
Mikey.
caretaker.
They did a
Oh, is your
fucking
sister
great
also
job.
doing too? She is, or rather,
How
she
you
was.
doing, Mike?
She's not well at the moment.
They
but she'll be better
really
soon and
did do a
back at
great
Hogwarts.
job. Yeah, 100%. Bro, let me put it this way. One, the castle is massive, and you can explore the entire castle. It is a seamless open world. I was just in that castle, and now I'm over here. The spell list, bro, is fucking crazy. I'm so fucking pumped to continue playing this game. See, and now I'm in Hogsmeade.
Honestly, if one could
Honestly,
bottle the
Mike,
magic of this place,
if it
I don't
continues
know
to
if it's the
impress me
shops
like
or
it
the
like
people.
this, I would
There's
highly
just
recommend
something
it.
about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Dude, it really does look good. Like, the graphics are awesome.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, there's a place to get your hair cut. We need to go to Ollivander's first. Joke shop. 3 broomstick. Yeah, and Mike, just so you can see, this is the open world. It is actually huge.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right, let's make our wand.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I like the ringed wands, honestly.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ministry's good work,
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, where to next?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's Law?
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history with blue.
The young today aren't they?
An inquiring mind.
Protego! Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
Nothing warms a body like
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself.
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Fringo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Fringo.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Look out! Sendo. Fringo.
That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering. Levioso. A few more hits should do the job. Levioso.
Cindo. Fringo.
goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Levioso.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Bro, this is kind of crazy.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Lexi, why the fuck would you do
Trolls,
that? That's
Ranrock,
so not
and Rookwood?
poggers of you.
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio!
Lexi, it is well known that you have shat so many different people's pants.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay.
What's wrong with us? Afraid of a
There is nothing you really can do, honestly. You know what, Loki? You're right.
Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I can't go up there. Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
I've got the munchies, man.
What do you want?
Whee!
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
We've got our first
Sir,
bug.
the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Four more hours until what?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription.
Oh, nice.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed
Yeah,
your
I hear that,
defensive
Loki.
magic
I'm a
further,
little
come and
tired
see
right
me.
now, honestly.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
I wonder if that moving staircase is in this part of is in this Hogwarts game.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
What are you up to now?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso.
I could never duel like that.
Hell yeah.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Back to it.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
It's in Las Vegas this year, right?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish
I think I read that somewhere. I'd be down. I've never been to Vegas before.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
It's in October.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
So we have
better
some
to
time.
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
I'm definitely down.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
All right, let's do it. Let's fuck these kids up.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, dude, they're gonna get fucking beat to shit.
Accio. Levioso. Come on. Lumos. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Accio.
Potato! Leviosa.
Lumos.
I'm the one!
Oh my god.
Accio. Superfly.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Stupid. There goes my wages. You're better than that.
Leviosa. Like a winner. Leviosa.
Protego. Stupid.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Sweet.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Protego.
Yeah, I'd definitely be down to go. I've never been to Vegas. Seems like a dangerous place for me, though, because I am a terrible gambler. Meaning I'm a great winner, but I always end up losing everything I win. I mean, yeah, you don't, like, have to. But it's, like, the same thing as if, like, right, like, if you're going to, like, the Caribbean, like, you don't have to go to the beach, but, like, you know what I'm saying?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me
But
thus
yeah,
far,
no, I've never been to
but
Vegas.
please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
See, the problem
remember,
is like, I
focus
always
on the
win
proper
money,
wand
but then,
movement.
like, I just lose it all.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
See, I also like playing card games, too, which is the other thing. Like, I fuck with blackjack, I fuck with poker.
Good work.
No, but the good thing about me is I never gamble, like, enough to the point of, like...
Incendio.
You're getting it.
Like,
Keep
where
at
it's
it,
worrisome,
and do try
if
not
that
to
makes
incinerate
sense.
yourself.
Incendio.
Like, if I do ever go gambling, I only, like, allow myself, like, for instance, I only allow myself like $100.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
We're already like 2 hours into playing this game, 3 hours into playing this game, and we still haven't left the castle or Hogsmeade. Like, the immediate area, and this game is fucking massive. Yeah, Mike, that's what I'm saying,
That's the
bro.
door we need to reach.
The map is fucking massive.
And those annoying prefects
we've already
would love
been
nothing
playing for
more than to
fucking
rattle us
3
to Scribner.
hours.
So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
All right, let's do this shit.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
They're talking. He's talking rather loud.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
Fuck. I got myself caught in a fucking corner.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be. That's it.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
All right.
Lumos.
All right. I either have to use
Reparo.
Accio or Reparo. All right. I think I gotta use Accio.
Accio.
Okay, that wasn't it.
Levioso!
Incendio! I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ah, I see.
Accio.
Oh, so you can turn it off too. There's a chest.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Accio!
All right, sweet.
Accio. Incendio.
You gotta be shitting me. Where the
This must be the way
fuck
forward,
am I?
but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
For I can't wait to watch you cry.
Reparo. Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new... champion. Meet me...
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an addition. Defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All right, let's try herbology. Let's see how this
Sugar and
class is.
Punch's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I'm taking my headphones off.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. Well chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden when I was here to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos
Yeah,
out
that
there.
plant just
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
That dummy up.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Protego!
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat
I've
sometime.
got something that's going to change my
checking
life.
in
I
with my
just
new
thought about
students.
this. I don't know how I didn't think about it before. Hold on.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
See, at my old stream setup back in Connecticut, I used to have a footrest, and it came in so clutch, but I haven't had one since Connecticut, which has been like over a year now. So like, I don't know why I didn't even think of about this. Like, this is literally what this item is built for, is resting your feet. Oh, I can sprawl out. My balls are breathing now. Oh, this is PogChamp. Thank you, Lexi. I'm glad that you're enthusiastic about that. Honestly, I'm glad I'm enthusiastic about it. Sometimes you just gotta let your
You can't imagine how
your balls breathe.
before I invented blue powder.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Okay, we need to do this. Need to fight some enemies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flay her own mother. Pretty though. Only a hell
Toad's new hell. Defender, my
I need to find something to fight. How am I supposed to go? Away south. Alright, keep following the path.
This place has seen better days.
For the bird you set out for. Full of the feathers of any mit.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Potato! Am I supposed to be
Reparo.
Enough! Now put me down!
Incendio. Levio. Accio. Incendio.
Yes, they one of my own! You will!
Leviosa.
You will not survive this one! Let's get this over,
Protego!
shall we? I have things to do. Still nothing.
Accio! Incendio! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Yeah, these dudes are getting fucking beat down. Beat down to the ground. Amen straight up.
Off on another adventure, are we? Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Does level actually, like, do anything? I mean, I'm sure it scales stuff, but, like, is there shit that you unlock with new levels? Bro, this game is fucking massive. Okay, I see. So that's where that courtyard is. That's the bridge, right? Hagrid's house should be, like, somewhere over here. I don't think Hagrid's alive, but his house should be somewhere over here. My B button is stuck. Yeah, this is where Hagrid's lives, right? Or where he will eventually live.
This
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel...
Lumos.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before you even realise...
Accio! Incendio!
Put me right!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio!
Tiger! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it!
Accio! Accio! Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
Leviosa!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shouldn't there be already someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. have patience, and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Quite a few hamlets outside. Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo!
Away now.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Mind the one!
You're better than that! Levioso. Accio. Levioso. There goes my wager.
Accio. Sprinkler. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. That's all you've got?
Protego. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Protego.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What to do?
I forgot I muted my mic.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the
No, I was
best
saying
duelist
that
in
it's
school
hot in
weren't
this
enough
room. I think I need to
competition,
turn the AC
then
up,
perhaps
which
you
I'm
should
gonna do
consider
right
transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Hopefully it should get more comfortable. It was like so hot in here.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Lost to a new student.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Well, you kind of got your shit rocked, so... Let's tell you about that. You're telling me I can't jump?
Revelio.
You're freezing right now? Yeah, but it's really hot out this past couple of days. Like, today it was, it's 80 degrees out. It was like 100 2 days ago. So, like, my apartment is just warm and sweaty. Hey, what's going on, Jublub? It's -4 here in Alaska. Oof. It has been nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. It's just my AC is set too low.
How inconvenient travel was.
I actually like it when it's warm, but like not when like I don't like it warm in my apartment, so I had to turn the AC off. How's your night going, Jublub? Yeah, no, it's night in Alaska, right? Evening, maybe? To 69? Nice. Yeah, see, mine was just set to 75. That's why it's hot in here. Yeah, okay, so it's nighttime. No,
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent
I
assignments.
normally like it cold in my
Well
apartment. I
done.
just turn on the
Then
heat
you're ready to
during the
learn
day,
Expelliarmus.
so I
Pay
don't
close
like
attention.
spend too much.
The disarming
I like
charm
it
may
cold
often
at
be
night.
all you need
During
to
the day,
defeat
I
the most
prefer it
powerful
being
dark
warm, but
witches and wizards you might encounter.
at night it
Spellcasting
like sleeping
requires a
specifically
focused
too.
mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have a stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Alright, sweet. And then what else am I supposed to do? Quests. A mattress heater. That's pretty cool. I don't got no I got like big old blankets, but I don't have no mattress heater. That's sick. You know, sleeping in the cold is actually supposed to be like really good for you. It's supposed to be like really good for your circulation and in like your blood or something. I don't know. I read that online. That could be totally fucking not true as well, but that's just what I've heard. Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. So let's see. 3. Okay, which one's supposed to be which? Oh, I see. So this one is 4. Oh, do I have to do it one by one? Okay, so this one's 2. And then triangle with circle in it. Okay, and then this one's 4. Why no work? 2. That's right. Oh, because I have to light them up. Alright, that one's 4. And then triangle with diamonds. No is 1, which means the other one is 3. So this one's 1, and that means this
Incendio.
I've done it. Gear slots are full. Can I just, like, get rid of gear, possibly? I can. But now I can't open this chest. Sweet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This is like the famous courtyard right here, right? So wait, if that's the case...
You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
I thought that this was the courtyard that...
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are. And taking dangerous...
I thought that this is where Dumbledore died, so now I'm confused. Also, when do I get the unlock thing? The...
Levioso!
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
It's crazy to me that that's like Ron's like great-great-great-grandfather.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I want the side quest, bro.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
What do you need me to do, bro?
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billy...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, how are we doing? I wish that was like an active part of the game.
Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
This is the hallway. This is the staircase.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little
Not as big as I thought it was. It doesn't look like it does in the movies, but you know, they could have rebuilt. You never know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in... Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry growing humans can get.
Is this how all the food gets made in
Smells
Hogwarts?
glorious in here.
Bro, this is sick as fuck.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
I didn't know house elves fucking did all the cooking.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
That was like, she was kind of like the sweetest
There's nothing like a
lady
meal
ever.
prepared by a house elf.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I think after this quest, I'm gonna call it for the night.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
If the headsman can see me now.
What the fuck are you? Is this Hogsmeade? It totally is.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast a...
You're sure to find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You almost got him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
I've never seen a place like that.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Lumos.
Knew we had this snake.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
See, I'm fucked because I really want to keep playing, but I am so fucking tired. Granted, there's always tomorrow. Telling you right now, though, this weekend is going to be a fucking big old, long old fucking stream.
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Lumos. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Protego! Lumos. himself would be proud.
Does that give us anything, or is it just like a to-do?
Protego! Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Fun fact about San Pellegrino water that I found out today.
Aside
when
from
they
the bird
gather
bath,
it from
anything
like,
else
the,
I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone
spring
bridge,
or like
a waterfall,
wherever they get it from
and,
at the
if I
bottom of the
recall,
mountain.
a lake. You'll see.
It comes out like a milky
You've been very
white
helpful.
color.
Thank you.
And they actually used to sell it uncarbonated, so it wasn't sparkling water.
Lumos.
But it had that milky
Surprising
white
how
color
much
to
of
it.
this is
And then they
rather
added,
unfortunately, coming back to me.
carbonation to it, and that got rid of the milky white color. And they haven't ever sold it.
You know, the closer
without.
we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
If I have to fight anything, I'm fucked.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
No. Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Protego, Leviosa.
Are you quite finished?
Incendio.
When are you going to give up?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Hell yeah. No health potion, baby.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
And you know what? I think we are actually...
That must be where all this leads.
Jackdaws 2 tomorrow. Because I am ready for sleep. It is time for me, my friends. Probably should save. I think you have to save this game. Save game. 4 hours. 4 hours in. Not bad. Initial first thoughts. Initial first thoughts, I really like it. It's so far, I feel like we've only seen such a small portion of the game world, and I'm really kind of intrigued at what else is gonna be in this world, because we've been playing for 4 hours and we've barely like scratched any sort of distance on that map. So I don't know. I'm excited. We're gonna have more tomorrow. Tomorrow night after I get home from work, I will be back on. And yeah, guys, I hope y'all enjoyed. Let's see if Spotify will work.
It's time to go.
Oh my God, that's amazing. It works for the first time without ever having to like restart it. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, just so I could get some extra sleep. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. If it's daytime for you, have a great day. Anyways, y'all, have a good one. Peace out.
Well, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Good.